A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kai Havertz. Might lead to a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Schick. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. What an important piece of defending. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Kai Havertz. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Tomasz Holeš. Vladimir Cofal. Determined defending. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And he's driving his team forward. And losing possession. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Jamie Leveling. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Fine pass. And forcing the error. Patrick Schick! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a fine tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Sané. Havertz. Just the challenge that was required. And Patrick Schick now. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Promising move from Germany, but timely defending when it mattered. And we will have just one additional minute. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Marvellous anticipation. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And a squandered opportunity there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So far. Oh, useful ball to put them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Danger building. Zane has it. And a strong tackle. Schick. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? In position. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Running with confidence. Just cutting off the supply. Pavel Schultz. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Sané, he's in behind. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Sadilek. Pavel Schultz. Oh, big moment! That is a perfect tackle! Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. Sadilek. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the keeper grabs it. 10 minutes left for play. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schick. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sadilek. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Croatia.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ivan Perisic. It's looking promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fiat. Ball played nicely.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Petar Musa. It's with Pasalic. Now with Havertz. Well, not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Nicely timed tackle. Petar Musa. Stanisic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Such an ambitious run. And in the right position to read it. It's a neat move. Oh, crucial interception. Havertz! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So a throw in here. Modric. Good tackle taken away. It opens up for Havertz. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Baturina. Room to roam on the wing. What a vital intervention. Fiat. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Chance to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Up a disappointing dead end. Well. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maybe dangerous here. It's with Pasalic. Takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And in by Luka Modric. Fractionally over the top. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Sané. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Modric. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Modric with options around him. Has a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good-looking move. Now with Wirtz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Firing it towards goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. The referee has given a corner.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Modric. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Really clever pressing. Fancies it. Oh, terrific save. A corner from Modric. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Leroy Sané. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And take it away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Now a decent position. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Wirtz. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Could still be dangerous. He's blocked it!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Petar Musa. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And the final... to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they take on Sweden.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And credit due, a good intervention. Here's the starting lineup for...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Very quick thinking there. Oh, big chance! And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Not the pass he had in mind. Threading it. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Wirtz. Will it happen for them? And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Will it go in? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Leveling. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kai Havertz. What a magnificent pass. Could be in here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Timely intervention. Under real pressure here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Germany recovering possession well. In behind for him to chase. Taking one for the team. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And so it is, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And trouble is brewing. Decent effort! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Might lead to a chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he would love to have that header back. Pascal Gross. Sané has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he score? Well, only just wide of the post. Isaac. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And that will be a corner. Good work from Germany to win it back. "20 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Now with Gyökeres. There to win it back. Isaac. Can he find the net? And a fantastic diving save. Who can they pick out? And delivered into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Germany with the ball once again. Benjamin Nygren. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, might be. Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And easily intercepted. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schultz. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Florian Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Tomasz Holisz. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Fancies a pop from here. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Wirtz. Leroy Sané. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. There to take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, a touch too heavy there. Sheik. Patrick Sheik. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kai Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Jamie Leveling. Determined defending. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this
Stuart,
comfortably.
a chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leroy Sané. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Went in strongly to win the ball. And an astute piece of defending. Wirtz. Havertz! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Schultz. Might work out. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Wirtz. Could be threatening. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent position for Germany to be in. Could get themselves back into it. What an important piece of defending. Oh, might get to it. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Sané. Schick with it. Nicely weighted ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Leroy Sané. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And he takes it away. Rudiger. Sané has it. Can they level it up? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball. And it's opening up. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Leveling. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Schick. On to Wirtz. Audacious from there. And there it goes. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Croatia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Splendid defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Ivan Perisic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Perisic. And passing it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, skipping away. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Modric. And he saw the situation developing. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ivan Perisic. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Luka Modric with the corner. And what a fantastic save. That header looked net-bound. Another corner conceded and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Kai Havertz. Untidy to lose the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And he has options available. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Shutalo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking move. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And a timely intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sané in the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. So back underway here into the second half. Petar Musa. Oh, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Credit to them for winning it back. And possibilities here. Surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! Well, there to intercept. Oh, that's a clever ball. Petar Musa. Perisic with the ball. Deflection, throw in here.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And the through ball. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Sloppy from Sané. This is an excellent run. Retaining possession proving difficult. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. He's in here. Impudent efforts. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Leroy Sané. Germany unable to retain possession. Ivan Perisic. Petar Musa. And he read it superbly. It's there for him. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Kai Havertz. Top-class defending. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game. To dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Kai Havertz. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And holds on to it confidently. Kai Havertz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Surely! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Real chance. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Determined defending. Oh, skipping away. He fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can they pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Isak. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Benjamin Nygren. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Florian Wirtz. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance. Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there to intervene. Fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Labelling. And space for Germany in the wide area. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gyökeres. Here's Isak. There's the shot. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. And a fine cross. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Oh, big chance! Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, they no longer have the ball. Trying to tee it up. And look at this! Closing down well. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. Havertz. Good looking run. Real chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Did well to win the ball back. To reduce the arrears. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Wirtz. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And space for him to cut in. Textbook defending inside the box. Quick break could be on. And he's in. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. He's driven in the corner. 20 minutes to go. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And using the flank. Can they produce something? Oh, still not dealt with. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Danger building. That made it look routine, but read it well. Havertz. Victor Gyökeres. Possession one. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. There to take it away. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Opportunity here, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And successfully cut out. Able to skip past his man. Feeding it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia versus Germany. Well, let's see about the cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot. Happy to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Leveling. Now with Kimmich. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So far. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Leroy Sané. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kai Havertz. Well, the threat could be there. And striking it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Sané. Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now a decent position. And he's made headway. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Schick. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz. And they have possession again. Havertz. Sané. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And on with the action. Germany really beginning to flex their muscles. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Fine cross into the middle. He does have pressure to deal with. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the through ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Pavel Schultz. Determined defending. Havertz. Wirtz. Looking for a hole in the defence. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sadilek. Here's Patrick Schick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jamie Leveling. Real chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Schultz. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. Trying to open them up. And look at this! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And an opening. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Havertz. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Pavel Schultz. Chance here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Kai Havertz. Decent idea. Can he score? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Stop hype. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's in behind. And the keeper parried it away in style. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ivan Perisic. Oh, read it really well. And given acres of space to attack here. Who wants to make a challenge? Mario Pasalic. Modric! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, it looked really promising for them. Incisive pass. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Just cutting off the supply. Wirtz. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a save. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Rudiger. Spot on with that tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Havertz. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Promising move from Germany. Oh, good-looking run. Havertz! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Very quick thinking there. Germany using width to good effect here. Martin Baturina. Might finish. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leveling. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once more, Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Now maybe the really short route to go. Musa. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. Determined defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Struggling to get it away. Well, they survived the attack. Well, very effective play in possession. And in by Luka Modric. And the keeper did well to get there first. And into the last 30 minutes now. Havertz! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. They're really pressing their opponents. Quick thinking to win it back. Now opening things up. Off the post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end. Timely intervention. Oh, danger here. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Stanisic. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. Just couldn't get it through. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
That's nicely done. Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the pass deftly cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Wirtz. Determined defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, it could be on for him here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Havertz. Intelligent defending. Thoughtful play. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Smart defending. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Isaac. Now opening things up. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a fine reading of the situation. What can he do with it now? Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Leveling. And the through ball. Can he put it away? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Isaac. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This looks more than decent. And look at this. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And so it is, the first half story. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond?
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Victor Gyökeres. Really getting stuck in.
Can he finish?
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Sloppy in possession from Germany.
Chance for Isak. Foiling his opponent completely.
An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Takes it on!
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And fine work from Sweden to win it back.
Shot is on!
Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, far too much elevation there. Leroy Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
And in with a real chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good idea. And that is offside. Gyökeres. And good anticipation. And doing well to keep that one out. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Magnificent defending. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. And Sweden will get the throw in.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Five minutes left. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And support available. And he's hit it with authority! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Danger still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the ref... Is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Hidemasa Morita. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he give them the lead? Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And given away by Dortmund. Now opening things up. And the ball is with Girassi. And cutting inside. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Hidemasa Morita. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Through on goal. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Foul, but rightly play on. Nicely cut out. Riasson. Brandt with it. Hidemasa Morita. Very quick thinking there. Hidemasa Morita. Could be threatening. Perfect challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Smart defending. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Felix Mecha. And he could be in proper trouble here. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he put it away? Opportunity still there. He got a good palm on it. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. Who can he pick out? Maybe room here for the counter-attack.
And he's made headway.
Rierson.
Girassi.
And in the right position to read it. Oh, great defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And intercepts again. Hidemasa Morita. Dortmund unable to retain possession.
Counter-attacking possibilities.
And he read it superbly. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
He's on the run. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner.
And dealt with it nicely. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Determined defending.
Lovely weight. Real defensive resilience. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Felix Mecha.
And the ball is with Girassi.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick.
And a strong tackle.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Could pull one back here.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Can they make something of this now? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Pedro Gonçalves. Might work out. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Individual brilliance. Trincao. Can he deliver? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Teammates available. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And threading it through. Could be dangerous. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can he get the level? And denied by the post. Sporting in search of an equaliser have won themselves a corner. Playing it in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Trincao. Could be troublesome. Superbly read and executed. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's a promising City move. A real opening now. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now with Semenyo. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. And passing it through. Super challenge. Oh, big moment. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rodri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's splendid play. Given away by City. Counter-attacking chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now the managers will... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, that's a clever ball. On to Silva. A bit wasteful from City. Pedro Gonçalves. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now with Semenyo. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a textbook interception. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Given away by City. Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And City being afforded too much room. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Just like that, they have the ball again. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Semenyo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Doku. Now Haaland. And it's positive from Manchester City. Isn't in the cards for them to score a late winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, moving it nicely to level matters. Thoughtful play. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, an excellent save. And there goes the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Takes aim! Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Super pass. Oh, that is a wonderful... Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Trincao. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, left his man behind here. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent vision. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And an astute piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Sporting sloppy in possession. Trincao. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good finish. And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
Conceição. And Sporting come away with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Suarez. Oh, that's splendid play, and he's in. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Just lost the momentum. Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, read it really well. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And possibilities here. Can he deliver? Oh, genuine chance. What an important piece of defending. Juventus have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Vital block there. Oh, they have it again.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Wonderfully weighted pass. And an opening. What a vital intervention. And possession lost by Juventus. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And look at this! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And that is how to beat your opponent. Trincao. Nicely played. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
It was a sloppy ball.
Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The Bianconeri have given us away. Suarez. And on to McKennie. Oh, might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
An effective challenge. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity.
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Nice looking move, this. And in with a real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. So... industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Will it be? Not ideal. Losing it there. Oh, chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Played into the centre. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trincao. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Suarez. And he takes it away. Girassi. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Sporting looking creative here. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Riasson. Morten Hjulman. Really good challenge. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trincao. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Girassi. Brandt. And with that, the attack breaks down. Suarez. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Oh, that's brilliant play. A very timely interception. And finding their flow. Chance to finish. Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now they stopped them in their tracks.
And look at this! Takes it on. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Marcel Zabitzer. Perfect tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, chance! There to win it back. Girassi. Is this the moment? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Top-class defending. Rioson. Now with Trincao. Can he find the right pass? Hidemasa Morita. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a nice ball. Girassi. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Girassi. Oh, good vision. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Pedro Gonçalves.
Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And in with a real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, splendid skill. Significant acreage for City to run into. So, a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And good anticipation. And he has options available. They could level it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner for Manchester City. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now with Semenyo. O'Reilly. On to Semenyo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the ball back with City now. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Could be dangerous. The ball with Rodri. No, high quality defending. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking pass. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rodri. Luis Javier Suarez. A very effective challenge put in. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw into Manchester City. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Luis Javier Suarez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Now veering in field. Oh, big moment! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Now to level it. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Silva. Sporting have it back. Suarez. Erling Haaland. Oh, useful ball. Tremendous interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Bernardo Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Decent chance. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Shaping to shoot, and watched all the way by the keeper. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
O'Reilly. Will it happen for them? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And taking care of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Gonçalves. Still pushing for a winner. Can he score? City pushing forward with options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Can he create an angle? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Luis Javier Suarez. And threading it through. Almost found its target. But cutting it out in the end. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with
Oh,
two...
Stewart's a chance! And a solid stop there. Corner kick played in. Well, good effective pressure. Threads it nicely. And a long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see
Hang on,
from
what
him?
a chance this is.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Weston McKennie. The ball back was Sporting now. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Yildiz. Top-class defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Jonathan David. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Excellent vision. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. That's a good-looking ball. And they might forge ahead. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a corner conceded. Played over. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. A very effective challenge put in. Pressing high up has its advantages. Opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Francisco Conceição. Played through by Conceição. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Pedro Gonzalez. Drifting infield. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. An impressive run. Shaping to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Juventus have been dispossessed and moving it forward. And a chance to whip it in here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, they could break at pace. A very good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Jonathan David. Conceição. And perfectly positioned. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well read to ease the pressure. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. David. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to open them up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. David. And Sporting with the ball again. A goal here might win it. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Good tackle. Kefren Turam. Suarez. And he did well to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A real opening now. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Julian Riasson. Suarez. That's a well-struck pass. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trincao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Trincao. And support available. And the cross goes in. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. What can he do with it now? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Pedro Gonçalves. Maybe dangerous here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now opening things up. Oh, had to stop that one.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Intelligent ball. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Marcel Sabitzer. Might lead to a chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Suarez. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And these easily intercepted. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, fully stretched! Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger here as he runs at them. Can they do it? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Trincao. Might be able to set up the chance. And offside it is. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. Zabitzer! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, good idea. Gives it a go. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Dortmund sloppy in possession here. And he's driving his team forward. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. From a long way out. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Must be taking one for the team. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chances on. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Girassi. A very good tackle. Can he finish? It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, now they have possession. Now what can they do from here? And forward they go, chasing the game. The hype has been building up. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trincao. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent idea. Doku. Ryan Cherki. And cuts inside. Could be dangerous. Nicely blocked.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
How could he take them on and beat them? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Rodri. And in with a real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Antoine Semenyo. Pedro Gonçalves. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
And cut out nicely. Good conditions for the counter. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. An alert intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Antoine Semenyo. And a good-looking ball. Still pressure. High-quality defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Holland. Nunes. He has time to play it over. Promising as they look to level it.
here. Superb chance.
Offside the decision. Jeremy Doku.
And slipped through beautifully.
Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
This is looking threatening. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted.
And flying forwards here.
And a fine tackle. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if
they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
And a brisk run, but quick thinking defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, useful ball.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Haaland. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's not a bad ball.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop.
Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here!
That's going to be a City ball. This could be troublesome. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Now with Semenyo. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. On to Semenyo. And there's the whistle. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not away properly. Oh, fearless. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Trincao. On to David. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That's a good pass. Sent through. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Not made it look routine, but read it well. It's looking promising. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. David. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Trincao. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. David. Thuram. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, danger here. right place to cut out the pass. Can he convert? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent position. Chance here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Will it happen for them? Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Jonathan David. Effective challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. To reduce the arrears. Brilliantly blocked. And the pass deftly cut out. Jonathan David. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. And the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Given away by Sporting. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And dealing with the danger. Yildiz. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Determined defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Played into the centre. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Kenan Yildiz. Now with David. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, in with a chance. Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he takes it away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, chance perhaps. Now the keeper grabs it. This game is